Let's get started. Let's find ourselves a webcam. And there we go. Hello, hello. Hey, everybody, I am Somebody Nor, and tonight, I don't know that we're going to finish Lost Judgment tonight, but I want to get close. At the very least. Like, I feel like if we wanted to, we could. Probably. But yeah. Smoking. Let's see what we can do here. Like, last night, we were messing around with the boxing a little bit. We were messing around with some of that story, like the school story sort of stuff. Like, we've got our, like, save right. We've got our save right here in the gym. I'm gonna go finish this gym arc. And then we're gonna go progress the story. Because we can't be at the point of no return for the Ijincho side of the finale, because they have not given me the ability to progress time, which is usually the thing that they give you, you know, when that sort of thing, like, when you're right near the end, they give you the ability to, like, move when you are during the day and all of that sort of thing, and I know there's missions that I have to do during the day, during school hours, and I cannot do that right now. Like, I cannot make myself be during school hours. But let's go progress this boxing thing just a little bit farther. Probably it also will give us a little bit of points, but yeah. Then we'll do whatever it wants for the story. I expect it to give us, like, the point of no return for Ijincho in pretty short order. Like, it hasn't given us the like final finale sort of thing, but it did tell us the finale's coming. It sure is coming. We're strong enough. We got a lot of healing stuff. As long as I don't, you know, completely zonk out and stop paying attention, it'll be fine. Okay, it was up here somewhere, I think they said. Crap, where was it? Oh, there it is. The Smile Burger. Way up there. God, that's so far away. I wonder if we can, like, talk to if the cat has reset yet. Cat's reset. Oh, you lost your thing. Hey, you, dude, you lost your thing. Here, you dropped this. You dropped it. Here, have a thing.
Excuse me.
Yeah, here, what you got? Tempered steel. I don't craft, but thanks. Oh, walk right into him. All right, let's kitty, cat, where you at? Cat, hi. All right. As long as I can remember their name, as long as I can remember the name I gave them. Shit. I don't remember which one this one is. Okay, there's gonna be 3 names.
A name, huh?
Shit. I don't think it's Boo. Because I think that's the one that I gave the one that's, like, all white and looks like a ghost. They're gonna scratch me. Boss? Yes! Got it! First try. God, I don't remember these cats' names because I don't interact with them enough. But we got it. I don't know what its friend level is, but we got a lot of food. That one looks kind of like that cat. Maybe they'll like it. Oh, they are at full happiness with me. So, thanks, cat. Oh, do we get a prize? We got a mysterious fruit. Thanks. Sure. So, like, I don't know what level of friendliness or whatever we are with those cats. Like, oh, come on. Come on. Cat, come on, skateboard. Okay, don't skateboard. You, with the gun. I'm gonna have to ask you to not. so serious.
And stay down.
Alright. I think we probably took a hit or something in there, but that's not too bad. Wow, how did I stay on that? Like, usually I'll fall off so easily. Alright. Just golf. I don't really think we need to do any golf. Like, as side stuff goes, we don't really need to do any golf. And we should find... What is it? It should be just over on the left. Yeah, there it is. How did I miss that? Whatever, I don't need it anyway. I don't even know if I've been to this restaurant before. Like, it's a Smile Burger, so it's probably just got Smile Burger stuff, but still. Where's Oshikiri? Oh, wow, he does not look happy. Oh, there he is. Wow, does he not look happy with that. Thank you.
Hey, Oshikiri, where's that smile of yours? Huh?
Oh, my bad.
Get it together, man. 100 yen for each burger's cost is for the smile tax, you know?
Smile tax?
Yup. And that means we rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now.
Nice. Time for my own lunch break. Hey, Oshikiri. How you doing? One Smile Burger, please.
It's you.
Oshikiri.
Yep. I didn't know you worked here.
Don't really have a choice. They pay my gym dues somehow. Or gotta pay my gym dues somehow.
Your parents aren't paying for that?
No.
My mom, she pays for all my school stuff. Boxing, it's just something I wanted to do on my own, so...
I see. That's very grown up of you.
Here you are. One Smile Burger.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey.
Wait,
Hmm?
here.
What?
100 yen. Oh, did I forget my change?
That ain't it.
It's the smile tax.
Huh?
Huh?
Apparently, Smile Burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. I'm not very smiley, so here's that money back.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure that's made up.
Huh?
But my senpai just told me.
He's just messing with you, man.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Oh, who dat? Who there? Amasawa. It's like Payback Boxer strikes again, hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. Just happened a few minutes ago. Ooh, we'll go chase him down. What? Shikiri's still busy at work when the Payback Boxer struck. I saw him myself. There isn't a tighter alibi.
Hey.
I should get back to it.
I'll message Amasawa and update her. Jeez, just that alone was enough to give me stats? That's ridiculous. Also, now a different person working here. Wait, do I have... I don't have full health. Maybe they have something interesting to buy. Wow, they have, like, nothing interesting to buy. Oh, and it's all takeout. Jeez. I doubt these give me very much health anyway. Wow, that was a waste of a restaurant. What do we got? We got drone racing, baseball. Let's see. I do not know what that restaurant is. Cafe Brave. What is this one? Deco Rush. I know we've been over there. We went there the other day. Or yesterday or whatever. Let's go in here, see if there's like something we can grab real quick. Excuse me. Food. What do you got for food? Got any good food? Cheap food? Anything?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. We'll have this coffee. It's cheap enough and it'll get us our health back. And something we hadn't had yet.
Starving.
We didn't have that one yet. Let's
Pretty tasty, thanks.
go.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, where's this person who was doing a thing? Dude, where's the payback boxer? Wait, where's the payback boxer? Do we have to look on Buzz Searcher? Nope, don't see it there. 5,000. Do we have anything good that we can get for 5,000? You know what? Sure, we'll take it. Let's see, Robotics Club. Head to the death race. Oh, we've got to go back to the gym to do more of the things. So, yeah, we'll just save over that one. That way, if we want to come back and do the gym stuff, we can. But there's no, like, other main story stuff going on. Let's see what we can do for the main story. I feel bad for Tsukino. Like, just left her there. Hell, that girl in the other town, we just left her there. She's waiting at that one cafe for us forever. Just don't run into the car. Turn signal. Oh, when I missed. Oh, that. Stop. I want to be a good Samaritan. You dropped a thing. Sir, something.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, a play pass. Like, we only have so many of those. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, that's a pop-up. There's nothing gonna be too amazing in there. Missed it. Wait, where? Oh, down this one. Consider getting out of my way. Seriously, these things locking in the bicycles is the least pleasant thing I've ever seen in these games. Like, if they didn't have those in all the other games... Oh, I almost ran into that guy. And without bicycles to protect me, that guy could really mess me up. A tomato. Do you really want a tomato you found on the ground like that? Let's go. Hey, Plot. I'm here. I'm here for you, Plot. What do you want from me? Hello? Plot? Where are you? Plot? Oh, there they are. It's the plot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone
Damn,
but
it
the
really is
star of the
everybody.
show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tak. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Sure, why
Just
not?
to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh?
Huh?
How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
That's kind of his character.
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in Jincho and sort it out. So where's Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in
After he
Ijincho,
jumped off the
but
boat,
we got
I have
nothing.
no idea where he went.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
There's no way that got him.
Alive?
You don't find a
Yes.
body.
Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Gathering all the info. Alright. You met with Ahara's wife. Huh. I never even thought about Ahara's wife.
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the
Oh,
same
that
roof.
explains why she's not
The
really
only reason she
as
hasn't
much of a
divorced
character.
him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies?
That's weird.
Was she even seen because she was murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Gathering info. Alright, what's the word on RK? I think they're just still being crazy and creepy. You know, they're hunting for Kuwana. They're being led by possibly a, police spy.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless
Yeah.
it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Thought that was all the info we had. Oh, did I wrap it up?
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll wander a bit more.
I'll wander around a bit more.
Like, yeah, is this the final decision? You know, I don't know.
Hey, brother. If Kawana was here, maybe you would have had an easier time with public security.
Never imagined I'd set foot in the Yokohama Liumang's hideout. Only a little ways back, the Ijin's 3 standoff got real intense. The Liumang got caught up in that.
Okay, still don't think it'll give us permission to go elsewhere, or to, you know, advance time or anything like that. Also, we're way up here. We might as well just advance the story, I think. I'm not looking at where I'm running, I'm looking at the map, and it's not going well in either respect. Oh, wow! That is more of them than I was expecting. Like, honestly, like, the only thing is school stuff. And while I would like to maybe do school stuff, or maybe, you know, VR stuff, it's not really worth the effort. Let's just progress the plot.
Hey, brother. You keep some pretty solid company. If Kawana was here, maybe you would have had an easier time with public security.
What'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
And look just how much takedowns we had with the different fighting styles. Because I know that's something that triggers a completion. What's that noise? Why does it sound like a drone? No luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in a Jin show then. Why do I hear a drone? Oh, that's why I hear a drone. Make preparations, you say?
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Get this, Tak. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
get this tough.
Tessa,
So
What's this building over here? I have no idea what this area is. So, make preparations. I don't know what that means entirely, other than, like, you know, health. Make sure my health is good, make sure I've got the right gear, you know, healing items. We can go back to the school, see if we can actually complete some of the interactions over there. Tap, tap, tap. And again. And a third time. We wasted all of our heat just to make fun of them all. It's fine. Okay, so we can go back here. I want to go back to the school because I don't know where the nurse is, but we were supposed to be able to talk to the nurse at some point. Oh, where is it? It's this guy, right? Where? We just picked up the item. Where did he go? Oh shit, he's there right there.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Can you do a little better than that? Yep, I guess we don't get to give that guy back his whatever. Because we got into a fight. I'm a little lost. I could have swore there was like a side case or something that had to do with going back and talking to the woman, or like the nurse. I think that's her position. Oh my god, anything worth having. I don't know. Like, I don't use that fighting style. Also, I have no idea where the nurse is at the school. Yes, skateboard with your eyes closed. What could possibly go wrong? nurse would be. We'll just go floor by floor, I guess. Because yeah, I thought we were supposed to have like a small interaction with the nurse at some point. And we like if we ever did it, I really don't remember. Oh, hey, there's a nurse's office. Like I had no idea where it was, so yeah, it's good that it's like right here. Or it's not right there for me. I swore we were supposed to talk to the nurse. Okay, third floor is probably where the robot club is, and basement is the rest of the things. The mystery club and dance club. Yeah, this will let us continue her thing.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. What is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Huh. Sure. I wanted to do side stuff before doing the finale, so let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. After all, I'm the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year.
I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
Sorry, what?
Well...
Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me.
Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. The Curse of the Amasawa Family Heirloom. Let's find out.
Hey.
What's your deal? Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun?
So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home.
A lucky cat. You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The ones that do this thing. So which kind?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There's quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Huh. Didn't know they got that specific.
The thing is, my cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies.
Tragedies.
Here it is.
Looks pretty old.
My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good.
Sheesh. So why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed?
He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those.
Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well,
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Tell me more about this unlucky cat.
Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden, and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire, too.
Wow. Potential arson and serious illness? You aren't kidding. That's scary stuff.
My grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought that thing. I had never dropped below 10th place before this.
Is that really the statue's fault, though?
Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghost did?
He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know. But the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling even if it was just a string of coincidences.
My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He's almost got run over by a car a couple days ago.
It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know. What could it be? At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done.
I'm telling you, it's the cat.
Why even keep it?
Excuse me.
Here's the question. If you're so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out?
It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
What?
So, the statue was cursed even back then.
Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Ugh. It is quite the story.
Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable, despite the curse.
Who's the author, by the way?
Well,
Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh. And you said hitting his head on the... And you said hitting his head on the statue. Tell me more about Kitan. So... This was an actual cat that you know?
Yes.
Well, only if it's true the exact same statue my grandfather... If this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one?
Well,
My grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away. About 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell me from this picture if the same one is your grandfather's?
It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago.
I see.
But I do remember the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat.
Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this.
My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat.
Okay. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family.
Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. And that's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found to be true, core to any mystery.
Right.
that being said,
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has struck me for the past 7 years. Or has stuck with me for the last 7 years.
I assume the police ruled it an accident, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained.
No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon.
What?
Really? What happened?
Sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure. We can do that. Rare for Amasawa not to have the words. But, this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so hard to talk about.
Yagami-san, I am getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. Something's causing tragedies around this cat. There's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family.
Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal.
Amasawa?
Yagami-san,
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. MRC advisors got your back.
thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes,
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
So,
Yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now.
Sorry.
He says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact.
Good to hear. Where should we meet him?
I asked him to meet us at the cafe near the station. Plog. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine. It would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway.
Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san.
Let's go to Plug.
I'm coming with you.
Oh god, you're following me? Sheesh. I thought you were just gonna go there.
Oh no, we're still inside the school.
I'm coming with you.
Yes, I know! That's a thing I expect you to do. It's not gonna let me use skateboard, so she shouldn't be getting too far away from us.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
Somewhere down here? Remember where Plog is. Oh, there it is.
I somehow hadn't considered that. That way? Hey! Okay, keep going!
Okay, you. Where's your gun? Give me back your gun. That was not the way to do that. Ah, come on! I wanted your sword.
Really, guys?
Man, we kind of need to go get food.
I'm coming with you!
Oops. Wrong button. I tried to scroll over to the skills and it wouldn't open up my other menus. Trying to see if there's like anything else that's good to get. I don't do a lot of that skill tree, so he does body tackles. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna complain to me very shortly. There we go. I'm not going too fast, you're going too slow. There's a difference.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Meeting outside? Yep. There they are. Oh, Yagami-san. Amasawa-senpai.
You're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I am Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My sons told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, really? Come on, Dad. Cut it out.
Oh, my apologies. And, who is this with you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho.
Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye, trolling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkin teen sidekick. Man, I really want to buy the whole series.
Dad, I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? Did I look that squirrel up yet? I don't remember that squirrel before. Whatever. We'll just have to remember it's there before. Or later, we'll just have to remember it's there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just a little distracted. So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Here.
Yes, of course. Here.
So, this is it.
I bought it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show for a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But it turns out to be, if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen.
Huh?
What? 2 million yen?
Here.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa?
Please, feel free to inspect it.
In that case... allow me.
Huh.
This deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... no. It's from when he splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
What?
Ketchup. Yep, I've been eating a hot dog in his study. I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate. More like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into historical dramas at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite the little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
But that stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue.
Whoa, I knew it.
Yeah. Oh, we can sell it for millions. Seriously? Wow. Talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry, if this question comes across a bit strange, but I must ask, does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like meow?
Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died, 7 years ago, I heard it. It's a cat. It meowed at me.
Are you serious?
Sawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do this for the case. It's the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. I want to know more about the incident.
Amasawa.
Said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
When police came, checked the scene. They said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Oh, now that's not supposed to be suspicious, but that's suspicious. Like, in a locked... Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secured. A locked room, death, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books.
What's a crescent lock?
They're the most common kind of lock in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night.
Oh, okay.
Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So, it's doubtful that this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out of the whole family enough that my grandmother... the unlucky cat creeped out my whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that. So, I never expected to see it again like this. Why would the statue meow? Statues meow. Let's go.
Amasawa.
So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes. I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed my grandfather's study. That was when I heard the meowing coming from the room.
Did your parents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window.
No.
Nope. They didn't have any cats, and I definitely wouldn't have known if a stray had gotten in. And Ranpo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well,
What's even creepier, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was...
That must have been so hard.
If I'd been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself on being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today.
No. Oh, no. It's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now?
Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. The hell's that? Your stomach? Look out. Oh god! No. What the hell? Where the hell did that come from? Who's...
What the?
Are you okay? I'm sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
It can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way.
Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm getting freaked out by this.
Okay.
Well, we should get home. Thanks for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir,
Yes.
Please and thank you.
would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while?
What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse.
But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me.
My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers.
Did he now?
Yes. He also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy on mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events, turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe it's a curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth.
But still...
Not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa.
Oh, Amasawa-san.
When I heard the meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please, find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be?
Ibisupan, in Ijincho.
Mitsupan. Got it. I'll go speak to him now. Thanks again. Amasawa was really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering. Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Alright, there's 2 pawn shops in Ijincho. I do not remember which one that one is. Isn't it like the one that's just down the street? Or no, it is the one way down here. No, that's Benton Pawn. Where's Ijincho Pawn? Oh, way up here. Yeah, we can get there. I barely started running. You need to run faster. I can't even use my skateboard when you're with me. I just really don't want to fight those guys if I can avoid it. Run, 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 run. I am not leaving you. I'm just running faster than you. It's 3 people. We can fight them. But really, why do we need to? Pawn shop. What you got? Oh, they got fancy doors.
Excuse me.
Hello. Is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh,
Detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. Oh, you're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Miki. We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Oh, this is for Shimada-san? Would you mind if I asked, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we ought to fill him in on that. Or maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it'd been passed around a bunch before it ended up at his shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all. Sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any sort, although I suppose he might have not wanted to sound crazy. Oh. See.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like it. What the... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! It's on fire!
Are you serious?
What? Really? Huh? What? Oh! What the hell? Get the fire extinguisher! I don't think that was the shopkeeper's voice, but still. Maybe he was just very manic. Yeah! We got the fire out right away. But we're serious. I have no idea where it came from. Whoosh! Out of nowhere. Oof. I'm glad it didn't get any worse. Where the hell did that fire come from?
It can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started the fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on. Do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Well, let me observe. Oh, that's weird discoloration. What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
I'd wager gasoline based on the color and smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way to that alley. Let's see if we can track it. inside the store. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm amused at what it'll let me do. Seeing if it'll let me mess around any.
Hey.
I barely even saw that. Oh, it's a bottle. Plastic bottle. Inside, more gasoline smell.
Which means...
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Yep. The fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit and why? No idea. Let's fill the police guy. Let's fill in the police and the guy in the shop on what we found first. Found a thing. It's creepy and confusing and fire-inducing.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, how should we proceed with this investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug.
What?
Pin them down how exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can lure them out somehow. Solid enough idea. Where should we start? Suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, can't imagine it taking long. Let's see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be more dangerous than I'd like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san, please.
Gotcha.
Okay. But you really have to be careful. And keep your distance when we're in public. Got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet, carrying around the thing.
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
You want to play darts. Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone comes after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face? Okay, Amasawa. Jeez. Okay.
Nah.
Okay. I have to give you points for overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake. I am actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing?
Nope.
So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just, don't say that kind of thing to someone. Maybe. Right. Well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do some good to blow off steam. Okay, where are we headed to play darts? Oh, hey, here. Sure. Let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. We're going to actually play darts? We're going to actually play darts. And I'm going to just destroy her with miracle darts. We'll play something easy like count up. I'm not saying I'm trying to just destroy the kid in darts, but, you know,
Time to step it up.
I don't want
not gonna hold
to
back.
lose. I don't want to lose to her. Watch her, like, throw a horrible series of darts. It's gonna be, like... And my throwing, like, 180 on the first round is just unfair.
Nice. Yep.
Alright, what is she gonna get? Alright, Amasawa. Show us what you got.
No way.
Oh, not the worst, but no, okay. Oh, but then bullseye. The hell? Okay, maybe we got a game here. Like, I don't know what that first throw was, but 2 bullseyes right after? I mean, I was gonna just, like, go easy on her, but I don't want to lose, like I said. So the camera, please.
Nice. Yep.
Oh, that looked like that was gonna fall right out, like that was gonna end up out of there.
Nice.
Okay. Now can we just, like, steamroll the child? Bullseye! Triple 18? Bullseye. Okay, she is trying. I mean, I'm tryharding, and like she's only behind by like 100. This is actually like way closer than I expected it to be. Far and away quicker, like way closer than I thought it would be. Whether we win or lose isn't gonna matter in the long run. We'll go for like the what, top hat or whatever it's called. Bullseyes.
Nice. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, hat trick. Obviously. She can't win, but I don't think she... Yeah, no, she can't win. Bullseye! Oh, what? A 1? And then a bull... Like, the amount of bullseye she threw.
Can't win them all.
Like, she threw a lot of bullseyes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she threw a lot of bullseyes. More than I expected. But yeah, she wasn't messing around. Alright. Any incidents? Any problems? Any reasons to worry?
There we go.
Alright. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should have gone easy on you? Don't rub it in.
Masawa.
So, see anybody suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and I forgot to look around. Oh, come on. Seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got in the zone there too, though. Looks like the darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center?
What?
Why there?
I guess.
Well, still able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could even be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. I am not great at the batting center, so that makes for much better defensive weapon than darts. Amasawa, you're not wrong. I mean,
I see.
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here. I'm not the best at the baseball. Like, I try.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is...
Let's see, baseball's way down the street. Here.
something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna fight you. Not the best fight you ever seen, but we do fine. I don't end up at low health. Whatever. Just taking skills that I'm never going to use. Equipping gear. I have very good gear equipped, game. I don't know what you're talking about. My gear is very, very good. I'd fight you, except I would much rather run away.
Wait for me, please!
I'm not even running that fast. Hell, you're keeping up with me. Look, you're right there. I should probably watch where I'm going, but... Oh, uh-oh. She lost track of me. Now maybe she is too far back. Amasawa, pick up the pace. Amasawa, get back here. I honestly didn't think I'd create this much of a gap between her and me. Okay, I've actually lost her back there. I don't stop. Trying to run on a car. Yeah. Oh, what the? Okay, that's not her, is it? That'd be kind of weird to say all schoolgirls look alike. Wait, is that actually her? Did she somehow teleport? She somehow teleported over here. Good job teleporting. I mean... That was weird. Like, we ran so far away from her that she teleported to us. Which, I mean, it makes reasonable sense within a video game context. Nice. Made it safely. You know, I just had to run over a couple of traffic, you know, a couple of cars in traffic. She had to teleport a little bit. It's fine. Well, let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right. Act natural. All right, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not going to bat, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, yeah, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep your eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to me. Serenity is just the better bat. Oh, it's just a home run course. Let's go. Yeah, I won't let us have any other one, so.
Here we go. All right. Huh. Yep. Huh. Nice. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Huh.
No.
Huh. Nice. Huh.
Nope, we're not getting this one.
Huh.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
We get lucky on these last couple swings.
Huh.
Nope! We're getting doubles, not home runs, because I don't adjust.
Huh. Nice.
Nope. 7 is not 8. We got a B. Not terrible, but not amazing. Oh, having an off day? Hey, I did fine. 7 home runs and 2 doubles. Like, what do you want from me? I hit I hit fine.
Nah.
I guess so. Kind of weird. Usually I get a few more hits than that. I actually connected on every single ball. Like, come on. Well, I suppose it happens to all of us. I suppose. Great. Bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew. Worked up a sweat in there. Have some water.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one seems to be paying attention to paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? What now? Like, where do we go? Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes,
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. It's been a very big influence on my life.
So, you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future?
I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh. Do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well,
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry in his most popular series.
Interesting. Sorry.
He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
that being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what it could be. So, no one knows how he meant to finish the book.
Sounds like you got some real work on your hands.
Indeed. Although, I realized recently something that could be a potential answer to the mystery.
Oh.
Damn. You really are good.
I'll just send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm?
What?
Excuse me.
Huh? Someone watching? Someone... Where's she going? What is happening? That was weird.
Hey.
Hey. What's going on?
Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
well,
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is?
Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too.
What?
You followed us here?
yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. Later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something.
So you think he's been after us this whole time?
Yes, I presume.
Excuse me.
Sama-san, or Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk?
What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay. I see. That's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. You'll definitely see me coming from here. Can I sneak up on him without getting caught?
Ugh, that jacket.
Recognize me. Guess he did see me in a few places. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? It's gonna be an extra tough since he knows what I look like right now. Maybe I'll just collect intel with what? I don't think this is what they want me to do. Recognize me. Do I climb up? I mean, the way this stuff is on here, they're not showing me stats like climbing, so. What am I supposed to do? Just collect info from a distance. What do they want me to do? What the hell? What do they want me to do? Collect info from a distance. What info can I collect from a distance? I can't see him from here. He is very far away. I can't even see him from here. Like, what did they want from me? I don't know what it wants me to do. Collect intel from a distance. There is no intel to collect from a distance. What do they want from me? What do I need to do? I don't know what. Because, like, the only thing it let me do was get the drone out, and that didn't really do that much.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
Gonna be extra, like, oh shit! Since he knows what I look like, why don't I use a disguise? Perhaps the best disguise known to man. The perfect disguise. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention. The perfect disguise.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl.
And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yep.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Amasawa, keep away.
Ha! The cat. The lucky cat.
Do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it?
You saw it? You saw it?
Saw what? Pray tell. Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps?
What?
Excellent blonde, Fat Masawa. You led him right to where you wanted him.
What?
Hey,
And now, we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? Tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that has you, that you need it? Yeah. What is on the cat that you need gone so badly?
Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back.
Gah!
Beep.
Hand it over.
What? How dare you? Dang, got him good.
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa. I thought you said you weren't suited for hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed.
You fuckers. I'm gonna kill both. Kill you both. Take the thing.
Okay, Amasawa. It's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. Defeat the suspicious man. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Gah.
Hey.
Scratch out that.
Nah.
Is that cold? Let's tie him up, just in case. So what's his deal? Why did he want the cat? That ought to do it. Got it all gross.
Yagami-san.
It got all gross. Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, one that neither your family or police knew about at the time.
Yes.
And if that case is not going to be easy to discover. But I say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished, rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, why don't we have another look? Why don't we have another thorough look over? Yeah. Good idea.
Suspicious. What the? Ah.
There's a slight gap around the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was just one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there?
Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it up a bit, too. You're right. Interesting the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? Not sure. Is there a mechanism to it? Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. Wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, the eyes in the neck are... Could it be... An eye for the truth will eventually find a way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
Huh? What?
Sorry,
I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
if I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works?
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
I see.
I see. But what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold the eye and make the head go round. Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You keep hold on a keen eye and the head take a good look around.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Oh, it turned. The arm. Yagami, look. What is the deal? It meowed. Oh, its stomach opens. Whoa, it just...
It can't be.
It meowed. So, it's a trick statue? I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in the family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. It looks empty, though. A smudge. Oh, no. A fingerprint. And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Or... Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Well, let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death?
Your Oh, I see. You're the man's granddaughter, huh? You'd think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later.
Please, answer me.
Ugh. There's no getting away with this now. And, I'm just so tired that... Fine, I'll tell you.
Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. We know why they wanted the cat. Tell us about the incident.
It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood, and I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you snuck into the house that night.
Yep. The place was huge, and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said,
But Rampo was in our yard. He was in the yard. Our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you.
He was too busy chowing down on a rice ball I tossed him.
Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey,
What'd you do next?
I went looking for his study fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. I was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, took something out.
what?
What was it?
Couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, old man had a bar of gold.
Our gold?
We've been grinning at it. I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it.
How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off?
Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened.
But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived.
Oh, that.
Okay, I want to know that. I don't know why I'm asking why he wanted the cat. It's clear why he wanted the cat, but I want to know what he has to say about it.
if I have this right,
So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious?
Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove. My finger was covered in blood.
in other words,
So, you were worried you left some kind of trace at the scene.
Later, I read the police ruled it's death and accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it takes is for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. 7 whole years. That damn cat's been the only thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time.
Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point.
Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser, looking it over with its little magnifying glass thing. You pop that compartment open on TV. Poof.
So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him?
Right.
Tell me about the locked room. I'm actually legitimately curious about the whole locked room thing.
I panicked after the accidental after that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You see? Should happen anytime now.
The fuck? What? It closed?
Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically.
Arms spring back with surprising force.
Yep, that's what I used.
I see. So you rigged it up to the window, didn't you?
Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably, so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, the paw would shoot upwards, engaging the locked window, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, and then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he'd planned before he could get caught. And when time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window closed, with enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. Damn. This was right in front of the spot where grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
Oh. I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth.
Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid.
Truth of the tragedy. What do we got? Hold on. Does that mean you're the one causing all of the trouble for the Shimada family?
Probably. Yeah, first I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but guy just woke up. He just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost, and straight up passed out.
Well, he did say he started suffering from a mysterious illness after that night. High fever, to be specific.
Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him.
Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not responsible for getting... What? But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you?
Well,
If I were to guess...
Since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day?
You are really good, kid. I figure, if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know?
Nah. What a scumbag. Then, what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping?
Huh? What about what?
Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains out of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Alright then. I should have given that guy such a gruff voice. But then again, who would have known he'd have that much to say? I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. When you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to open it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make it one of his cherished possessions. Blip, 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 blip words. I can see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened to with your grandfather.
Yes.
I agree. Truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yamagami-san. Oh. I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa.
Huh?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Also, this is just hilarious to me because he's still dressed as a vampire. The best disguise. Not only that, you solved the locker room murder right after learning who did it. It's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone.
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? If I solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for you. Like a prize awarded to the full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my father. Or grandfather. Gold might be gone, but he still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Still dressed as a vampire. Well, Grandpa, are you? What was that weird musical sting at the end? Aha, Private Eye. I have no idea which trophy that is, but, you know, it's fine. We did a thing. Okay, the blue one is I'm surprised it didn't give us any like special abilities or anything. I was curious about this. I'm trying to find something good to use these points on. I've got so many and we're getting so much closer to the end. Let's see. None of those are relevant. Yeah, we're still working on that. The robot club, we'd have to do a whole bunch of robot matches. We're nowhere near progress through this. The dance club is in the basement. Let's just move on to the actual main story. See how much farther we can get through that. Wait, have I eaten everything from here? That's not that far away, we can check. I imagine we did it like the first time, because they don't have very many. Yes, we have completed this. Like, I want the completion points. So we'll go run back towards the office, and we'll find a food place that we can stop off by. Let's see, we're headed back here-ish. We could take a cab, but where's the fun in that? We've been to Capo Katsumi? Let's go check out Capo Katsumi. They gotta have something interesting there, probably, right? Shoot, what was that restaurant that we were at? What was the restaurant? It was Plague, right? That was the one where we met that guy. Let's go to Plague. Plague had a squirrel in there. Like, we met up with those people and there was a squirrel in Plague. Or Plog, or whatever you want to call it. However it's pronounced, I don't know. Then I ran right into that thing. Let's go to that restaurant. Like, I'm not having a very good time finding squirrels anymore, so if I see one in a cutscene, I'm gonna go try to find that place. Oh wait, skateboard. Completely forgot about the skateboard somehow.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Wow, that doesn't do much of anything. Sure. All those things. Well, I probably should have swapped out something for the other one, but...
Starting to feel pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, there's the squirrel.
Hey, what could this mean?
Receiving a transmission.
The signal's close. Bingo. Here we go. Bingo.
Oh. What do we got? Paint. I was really hoping for something more interesting than that, but you know what? I'll take it. Look, I find so few of these dang squirrels. I really hoped that that was something worthwhile. Who is it? Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it for? That woman? Yeah.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Resin, you say? Well, we should have probably checked the nurse's office so we can just talk to them about the whole thing. Alright, Sagira, what's going on? Wait. If it lets me manipulate time on the couch, then that's... Yeah. It lets me pass time on the couch. This is clearly, yeah, we're at the point of no return. But we still don't have access to whatever this is. I have no... Like, I don't know if we have to complete the... Like, what we have to complete to get access to that, but... Fine. Fine. We don't have access to it. Let's just drop a save here so that if for whatever reason we got to get back, we can. And let's go see what we can do with the story. Finale can't be too long, right?
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in the Jincho?
Sure.
I think so.
We could do a lot more school stuff, but honestly, yeah, here we go. It's the point of no return for a Jincho. We got the point of no return for Kamurocho the other night, and yeah, we did what we could there. We saved the game. Let's go. Like, I want to know more about the school stuff, sure. But there's just, like, we'd have to go through the dance competitions. We'd have to go through the robot fighting thing. A whole bunch more boxing. All of these things don't benefit us that much in the main game. Oh yeah, the street racing, I guess? Motorcycle racing? Like, there's just too much other stuff that we would have to do to complete that, whatever that story, line is. So, just in the interest of, getting through this game at some point this year, let's just go. You know what to do. I'm good to go. Let's see what we can do.
Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you.
Oh?
He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
I mean, I know he's upstairs. I just went upstairs.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes. It's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you.
Yeah,
Turns
what's
out
its deal?
it was just a decoy after all.
Oh,
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
uh-huh.
The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card. And on it was some video data.
The original
Video data.
original source
What exactly?
video of the bullies?
It's the footage of Ihara
Oh!
murdering Hiro Mikoshiba.
No, oh,
Just like we saw before.
even better.
No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source.
If
In layman's
wait,
terms,
is this
this is the
can we apply this as evidence?
Or in film, it'd be the negative, with no additions or modifications of any kind.
Oh,
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
can we submit this as evidence?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So, murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
To
Sure,
Ihara?
but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Hi.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called.
Heard of them.
They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't
Oh,
have.
no. No, no, no,
Stuff
no.
about you, Yagami-san.
Like?
That's nothing I can't handle.
Like what?
Rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
Yeah.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh, shit.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
What?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san,
This is a terrible
you've
thing.
been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Coda?
Can you try to get in touch
I
with her?
mean, why wouldn't they?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Good luck with that.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Shit.
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
I know where that is, but
Matsun, are you with Yagami
shit.
already?
Let's go beat up some
How
RK
do you know
guys.
about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Coda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Ew.
Stop it! No!
Don't be awful.
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Seriously.
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Let's go beat up some RK guys.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here.
Okay.
Tsukumo.
Here's
I'll
what the
contact
question is.
Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
How many
And I'll fly
health
my drone out to the
bars
scene, too.
will Soma have?
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Because when we fought, what, Akatsu or whatever, the big guy, he had, what was it, 3 or 4?
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
I have to get to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san, possibly Akane, being held hostage there. Yeah, they're down here. It's like, yeah, there it is. Yeah, right there. Like, I knew it was just off the way there. Are you seriously gonna be like, oh, you're going too fast? This is a serious situation. I do not want to fight those guys. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to go this way. Shit. What is it? What is it? What is it?
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene.
Okay.
Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
It's fine.
Where's Kaito-san?
I will kick every single one of them if I have
They're on
to.
their way now.
Good.
Thanks. We're under a time crunch here. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we're under some kind of weird, horrible time crunch thing. And we're there. Yeah, nobody's gonna notice that drone. Leave the kids out of this.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
No idea.
Nobody's had eyes on him yet.
Oh,
Just a second.
who dat? Who dare?
Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded. So a head-on assault would be too dangerous.
Come on!
Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures.
Don't make me stealth.
Would you care to hear my plan?
Go ahead.
You always come through, man. Okay then.
Don't make me stealth.
Walk us through it.
I just want to beat them all up. I'm just too used to, like, Kiryu beating up a jillion guys just because that's the way it's easiest.
Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You kidnapped them?
Are
to
you
get to me?
serious?
Well, here I am, so let's go.
Yeah, I'm right here. Fight me. Let them go.
So we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay then.
Some of the textures in this
So
game
what
look
was your
really
plan?
neat. Like that,
Throw all these
that
guys at us as
sweater
soon as we
thing
kick
that he
down
was
the door?
wearing. Like that
We're smarter than that,
what, hoodie or sweatshirt.
We knew you'd have some backup.
Oh shit! Oh hey, Sagira.
Let's take out the trash.
That mask ain't bulletproof.
Hands where I can see them. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Whee! Just crop dust him. I think I'll beat him up now. Oh, come on, let me do it. Did we at least knock out the guys with the guns? Alright, let's fight.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Ha!
If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go harder on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Alright, what do we got? Probably Crane? Be a good fighting style for this many guys. Like Crane or Snake would probably be best for this kind of guys. Here comes more. Oh. Hey. Stop trying to impress people and fight. Shit.
Step away from the window!
Wow. Okay, light blue, dark blue. What? Orange, red, purple? Oh, buddy. That was not the... Wow. Oh, no, it's a different guy with multiple health bars.
Here we go!
Why do I keep doing the taekwondo? Why does Kondo keep getting hit?
I shall assist you!
Here we go.
Like, it won't let me, like, move.
I shall
Like,
assist you!
there we go. Hit the guy we wanted to. Oh, yellow is second level. That's the next health bar. Hey, why am I down? Jeez. Just eat something. Also, we'll have some sake. Because, sure, let's get drunk. I don't know what I'm eating. It's just stuff I bought. Like, oh yeah, Ichiban Confections. We bought some of their crackers and stuff at one point. Mostly because it's like, we went by their place and it was just like, sure, why not?
Here we go.
It's really not the best use of this ability. Or my heat.
I shall assist you. Here we go.
The fucking crap! How'd he knock the bat out of my hand?
I shall assist you.
How did he knock the bat out of my hand before I could do the heat move? That sucks. Where'd the bats go?
We are ready to go.
Bowling ball.
Here we go.
Get him with a bowling ball. What was that? 4 or 5 health bars? It's not the end. 'Cause we still haven't fought Soma.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No.
Yeah.
I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Yeah.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Hi! Hi. Oh no.
Soma.
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the
Hello,
tide.
Eldritch.
She's
How is
irreplaceable.
it going tonight?
It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people.
Complete.
Consider me a necessary
Thank you for that.
evil.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover,
Ah.
the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now.
I mean, you know, some days you just
never would have
don't.
been able to
Some
track
days
her
are just not go to work days.
That's why I created the RK network. To keep
Back
Kamurocho's
hurts.
underground under control.
Well,
Much
rest
safer
up,
and
you know,
less
rest as best
messy
you can,
wiping
and
them out
you know,
indiscriminately.
you can hang out here,
But in the
watch
shadow
me
of order,
punch
there's always a pair
people.
of dirty
Apparently,
hands.
Right.
as this story
Kawana said
comes to
something
an
like
end.
that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose.
You're a horrible person, Soma.
It's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace.
This guy
in
is
this
awful.
country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are
Okay,
below
this
the
dude is gonna
surface,
have like
keeping it afloat.
6,
Sawa-sensei
8
too?
health bars. It's gonna be awful.
Piece you want.
I should have enough healing items to deal with it, but
Yoko Sawa?
it's not gonna be great.
She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call.
Yeah, that's because you're horrible.
Well, you guys won't like hearing
So
this.
yeah, he just like flat out admitted to killing someone that, you know, was actually a actually decent person in this game.
I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your
Yeah, he wants to
lives,
save people
using Kawai's
by
body
using
as
his
leverage
incredible
over
ability
us.
to kill people.
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Oh, really?
Even show your sorry face.
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with
Oh,
a
you know,
request
the
that I
groping
hope you'll
thing.
consider.
No,
This
well,
from you? Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki
Yeah,
Sensei
this guy
will
is
agree
just
to this too.
former
If we were to
Yakuza,
refuse,
but also
Nothing.
a
It's
plant
Kusumoto-san's
for
request.
the
She's asking nice.
secret police in the
A mother doesn't want
Yakuza.
a child branded a
Like,
murderous
he's
son.
all
Could
sorts
you
of
give her
awful.
that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
you think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh shit. Nope. Oh hell no! Oh damn! I was not
Why am I...
A paint gun.
What?
You okay?
Paint gun. He's just playing with us. He's just screwing with us now. What the actual hell?
Well, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude's just screwing with
I'd
us.
say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really
Yeah. We were gonna beat him up and all he wanted to do was play paintball.
I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal
Okay,
needs to
we'll
become
deal
a
with
murder
Ihara
trial
and
that
his
counts
case thing
Kawana and his
first.
students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the
Yeah,
courts.
public
on our side.
security is just like,
That'll be on me.
I don't know,
I'll reveal the truth.
would it be
no
like
one
the
can
CIA or something? Like, I don't,
Yeah. Well,
they're
that's pretty much your specialty.
secret police,
Send that
like I was
asshole
saying.
to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. Crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Jeez.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Sagira got teenagers just, like, fawning over him. Okay. So, so we've got the Ihara case next, I guess? But the thing is, like, we've got evidence of him murdering, you know, the other guy, Mikashiba. Yeah, first we got to deal with goons, but yeah. Although it sounded like a whole month later it took before the trial. Jeez. Yeah, we got a fancy suit, Yagami.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san.
Yeah, justice system.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay.
Like,
yeah,
blue tie,
see you at the courthouse.
brown shoes, gray suit, couldn't take the time to go to a barber. Like, he had a whole month. Like, okay, time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Okay. We're still drunk from drinking that little bit of sake during the fight earlier. Yeah, maybe. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Maybe you didn't want to. We're gonna use these abilities. Like, we're gonna need to do something with these abilities at some point. Is there anything that's actually worthwhile to take? Yeah, he can't handle the justice system sober. It's just too much. Like, this ability seems interesting, but guard roll. I don't guard. I just punch and kick, etc. Automatically activates while in EX boost. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Quick step. Anything good in serpent? Snake. Snake is a pretty good fighting style. It's new in this game, and it's just like crazy. Yeah, Snake. I think the way they explain Snake is it leaves you available to counter from like every direction, but then it's also really good at countering weapon nonsense. Like it has a lot of like arms flailing all over the place, as opposed to Crane, which has legs flailing all over the place, and then Tiger is just a lot of really heavy punching and kicking. Let's see. Throw an enemy. Grab an enemy and that sounds nice. Like, this is the boxer style, and it's like I never use it because it isn't tied to any challenges, and it's basically like a one-on-one kind of thing. Like, there is nothing to this that's good for crowds. All right. One last thing in here. What is this? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Like, I could not remember how many skills we needed to get the thing there. Yeah, some of the fighting styles have a little bit of that sort of vibe, where it's just like, just wave your arms around until the enemy's done. Yeah, wave your arms around until the enemy is done for. Let's see. Alright, we used a bunch of skills. It's not gonna let us do pretty much anything other than the thing we need to do. Like, wow, it won't even let us just go out the door. Wow, yeah, no, they're not even going to let you, like, consider doing anything else.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance
He
ordinance.
still looks, you know, he
Defendant
looks
to
good.
this appeal is active
Even,
duty
yeah,
officer
objection.
Takahiro Ihara.
They did the full, like,
He
objection.
was previously convicted. And
Yeah, they
sentenced
did the
to 6
objection
months.
thing in the first game.
However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
Yeah, the sexual battery thing was crap. It was a
The
complete
prosecution
setup.
points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station.
Yep.
The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is
Yeah,
all.
we don't care about that sentence, really. We want him down for murder.
Then first,
Because he
let's
murdered.
examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first
There's a
trial.
blind spot on the map.
This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This
But it's
person
not.
remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her.
It was all just a
This
setup.
footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself,
Right.
but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that
They just
same
wanted
morning.
to, you know,
In
make
other
the
words,
entire justice
this
system seem like a
instance of
farce.
Sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Just like Sarsan started the fire. Game's officially begun. No, that was like hours and hours ago the game began.
To support these claims.
Like,
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However,
I wonder,
the notion itself
did the
cannot be
recording, did the original
even
recording
with
of
the
Mikishiba's
prosecution's
murder, was there a timestamp on that?
Would you care to elaborate, please?
Not that that couldn't be possibly changed.
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the
him,
defendant.
because they had swapped out.
Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
We have evidence to suggest it. We have 2 offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? The only evidence I have that even that can maybe imply that is that blind spot. Like, the only evidence I have that implies it is the blind spot right here. They have us show it to people all the time during this game, and really, there's nothing else in this evidence. Like, yeah, it's the blind spot.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
Yes.
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes.
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes.
I'm surprised, like, the
Ehara-san.
The one side is, well,
tell us
I
why
guess
you
they
sued
want
the
him tried. They
There were
wouldn't necessarily
rumors my
interrupt
son
him,
had been bullied. Unfortunately,
because
the court
you would get the impression like they'd be like,
able to
where are you going with
substantiate
this?
that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection.
There
The
they go.
defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Yep.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand.
They were in cahoots. They were working together.
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice.
There's a accomplice. That's the word.
Objection. This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Oh, come on. What do? I can't back down now. I have to prove Mamiya wasn't a victim, but part of a conspiracy. Reason to doubt the victim. Victim's credibility. She's an excellent liar. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. My apologies. Let me retract that. Let's see. How do I bring up the harassment victim?
As I said, I believe it's reasonable to remain skeptical of the victim and defendant's relationship. This is usually the prosecution's job, but it looks like you're off your game today, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm certainly skeptical. Skeptical of your common sense.
The gullibility of the prosecution is what nearly allowed the defendant and his crew to pull this off. A guilty sentence in the first trial is a direct result. Even now, the defendant is no longer on the list of Mikoshiba-san's murder suspects.
And that alone is enough for you to slander the victim?
The defense would not doubt the victim without reason. You have one, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we talked to her. We know that she
Yes,
was working
we do.
with them.
In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
Lots of the people that were doing the recordings were
The
connected to it all.
bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
That's what you're
Everything
going with.
else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? And I guess it's time. So, the card we have.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public.
Oh, no.
Footage of a
The murder footage is just
Excuse me,
brutal.
wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Yeah, kind of brutal.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
And then he took off the helmet, and it was him.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime
Yeah,
after
I
7:30
think it was
a.m.
part of
October
like the surprise reveal at the
Therefore,
end of the video where
it
it's
can
like,
only be
oh,
that
he's
the
being
person who
murdered.
passed through the ticket gate
Oh wait,
shortly
it's
after
that guy.
7:43 a.m.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
is a
you.
little weird that he put on
You're
that
stand-in.
that motorcycle helmet.
As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage.
Yeah, it's a
May we
murderer
continue
unboxing.
questioning the defendant?
Surprise! This is what it is.
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly
Is
mentioned
he
a
blind?
stand-in,
Like,
but where
it was
is this
him in the
person?
footage.
Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
Yeah, they faked that.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancy.
Oh.
It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this
Yeah,
situation.
but the victim.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Like, I've been snoozing ads
Your
the
Honor,
last like 15
following
minutes
the
because I
defendant's
want this
last
scene to,
statement,
you
we
know,
have a few
be
more
running.
questions.
I don't have any more snoozes.
Understood. Please proceed.
Yeah, I've been snoozing the ads for the
What's
last
next?
15 minutes because I want this. Right. I can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do. Familiar with Jin Kuwana? Who do you think killed Hiro Mikoshiba? Just don't have pride as a police officer. Okay. We can't let him play dumb. Something we can do. Like, this seems like a very, like, trap kind of question. Police officer thing is, like, whatever. He admitted to being, like, a groper, so...
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
We don't have him to,
Your
like...
Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ahara and Kuwana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Let's see. Conversation between Sawa and Kuwana that took place right after Ihara lost his thing. I think that's it. Yeah, claimed that no bullying despite having spoken with Ihara about his bullying situation. Because I don't think we have anything else. I don't think we have anything else that connects Ihara and Kuwana.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yoko Sawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you?
Afraid not.
Really?
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case,
delete it.
Then it wouldn't bother you. If I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
He's awfully, wound up about something that's so unimportant.
Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him.
took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another
Yeah,
pervert.
I've been trying to mute it, or
You were
trying to
Every
put it
single one.
snooze over and over.
Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my
Oh
own
shit!
hands.
He just admitted it? He just admitted it.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Wow, okay. He just admitted the murder and...
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth,
He knows where the knife is.
I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have.
Yeah,
It's very real evidence.
he knows where the knife is.
The law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Of course it does.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not
Yeah,
when no
like
one
the
is held
defense is like,
responsible.
you're...
The law,
Yeah, like,
as well
the
as
thing
those
is,
who
they're supposed to be the defense.
are far from perfect.
And so, because they so
So to
much
the
wanted
court, I
him
say let
for
this case be a lesson.
for the murder case that
The
he is
law
so
failing to
much
save
responsible
people
for.
who need saving.
It's like, yeah, they were hired as
It's
defense
clear proceedings
attorneys,
should be
and they
adjourned.
got
At a
him
later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder
got him
weapon is
got for
recovered, we
a
can resume the trial.
murder offense.
I'm willing to
Completely
do that
different
via
one.
a special exception. Defense, prosecution. Is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
It's like, maybe there's a, like, he's a good lawyer, but he's not a very good defense lawyer in this case. And yeah, they did defend him from the groping. He didn't do the groping. So, you know, case, you know, closed. They figured it out. You know, they were able to defend him
Kanagawa
against
PD
the
called from
groping
the Ehara
offense.
residence. They've recovered the knife.
Yeah, that was
I'm
what they were
ashamed to
hired for.
admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well, then that makes two of us.
Yeah, like, I guess
Seems I
nowhere in the rule
underestimated
book says that, you know, he can't get jailed for
And
being
the
a
worst
murderer.
part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again.
So then how do we go after
Nah.
Soma?
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Yeah, but he's great.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's
Oh,
Kusumoto,
shit.
the Vice Minister.
Uh-oh.
Bondo. He's from public security?
Yeah.
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk.
Yeah,
You'd
the
be
more
in
you
danger of
know,
your
the
own lives.
less
If
safe
you're
it
willing
is
to
for you.
accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Yeah, let me bring you up to speed. So, the woman was another person that, yeah, she's responsible for killing her child's bully. Her child was in a coma. While her child was in a coma, she ended up gaining public office. And now her child woke up. She couldn't handle going away to prison for the murder of the bully.
Soma told you, didn't
And so
he?
now she's got this guy
Kuwana
helping.
hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
Perhaps
like
we'll need to
they know
work
when they see Yagami, it's gonna be a time.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter
Yeah,
he
get
sent.
some popcorn.
Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
What? Wait. We're gonna talk to your son who was in a coma?
Is that Kuwana?
Or who is it?
Kusumoto-san.
Yep.
Is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
No, yeah, it's Kuwana.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal
It's already
system
on
and
speaker.
turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone.
Really?
And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
Yeah.
Exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that.
Negotiating? What?
Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I guess you do have
I'll be
evidence on
upfront with you.
Kusumoto.
I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
Oh?
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Oh.
Kawana! Where are you?
Where are you? So I can come there and fight Soma.
If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
It's like, where in Ijincho would he be?
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of,
Ijincho's pretty
I'm
big,
next
but
on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So
Really?
please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too.
I need to
We
change
get
into
to it
something a
fast.
little more casual.
Are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
First, I got to get out of this suit. I don't want to get blood on it. 'Cause there will be blood. I'm almost certain there'll be guys with guns. There'll probably be guys with swords and knives. How bad is Soma going to be? We've got enough healing items. We should be fine, but still. Observation. I have this. Over there? Okay. Who that? Who there?
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
Alright. Ah!
Is this Shinya Kawai?
Probably.
That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location.
Alright.
It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Of course. Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse, perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugirashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now.
Oh?
If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
Let's go. Alright, a word of advice. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. That sounds like it may be a problem. It'd be a good idea to stock up on items. Okay. Map. Anything? Let's see. Oh, I don't have access to anything. Oh, there we go. Map. What is nearby? Like, is there a thing nearby? Okay, there's a Papo there. Let's see. There's a pharmacy there, and there's a pharmacy there. We can just buy whatever from the pharmacy.
Yeah, over here.
That shit. Oh well. I was gonna go to the pharmacy, but you know what? Fine. We got enough healing.
probably. Food and everything. Oh look, it's people.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Only come in bunches. Jeez. There's a lot of these guys. I know I said I wanted to fight a lot of them, but dang.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure are making a big show of it. What are those people doing?
They're getting ready to fight.
Looks at this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaido-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some. Here we go.
Ow! What the fuck? Like, I just got knocked out by a swing at someone else entirely. Give me bicycle. The classic standby. It's not a Yakuza game if you're not smashing people with bicycles. Ow! What the hell? Stun gun? Damn. Oh, wrong guy. Ow! Jeez. Everything was going so well until it wasn't. I mean, that was a lot of guys, and we went through what, half of our health? That wasn't too bad.
You four, freeze!
What? What do you want? Oh god.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
We got places to go.
Public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas.
I can vouch
Hey.
for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kiwana's in a tight spot.
We're beating up RK. You know,
Can I count
like
on
you do.
Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Shit! Oh!
What the hell?
Hey now.
I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name
Can we
a
beat them up now?
Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu.
What the?
Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Kirby cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Yeah, one of the earliest stories in the game was those kids being terrible using cameras and stuff to like try to exploit
Looks like
people.
Everybody's on our side, except RK and the cops.
Great. Kiwana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
All right. that wasn't a terrible fight. We didn't take any real damage until that one guy powered up right there at the end.
Tsukumo.
This place ain't
Just
looking
about
so
the
good.
place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
Oh, jeez.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location.
I know I said I wanted to fight a lot of guys, but damn.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news
Let's
is
turn
there's no indication they found it yet.
let's turn Yakuza into Dynasty Warriors.
Got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Oh, so rainy. Let's do this. As long as you don't have guns, this will be real easy.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's make sure we have health first. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, no, let's get our health back real quick. We'll have some sake because, you know, sure. And what can we eat? We've got nice fun things like Chinese rice and what the hell is this? I don't know. Let's not eat that because it's not worth much. We'll eat that even though it is worth nothing.
We'll have this lettuce sandwich and a tuna and egg sandwich. Boy, this Odin sure does look good. Let's have that. Are there any skills we need to take? No, that's not relevant. That's not the best use of that.
Here we go.
God damn. Seriously, when they power themselves up like that, just so much damage. Whoa, where is all my health? Like, how did all my health go away so fast? Like, I know he hit me a couple times. Oh! Ah, that was something. Oh. Highly useful pallet. I love bicycles. Bicycles, I still believe in you. You're not a bicycle. Wait, you, the sun. Oh. That didn't get him. Wow. Yeah, I need to heal. Drinking. Not that I need to. Oh wait, who has health? Who's the guy with the big health? You. Fuck! A gun? Suddenly? Fucking Christ. Not the guy we need to be attacking. Where is he? There he is. Fuck! God damn it! That does too much damage! Stupid fucking guns! God. God, why do those do so much damage? Bull fucking shit! God damn it! Like, I heal so much and I cannot counter that. Finally. Finally. Still have Soma though. And it's not like we're going to be fighting him one-on-one. There's no way we're fighting Soma one-on-one. Just knocking over stuff.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Let's heal. Why are we on fire? What the fuck? Who fucking caught us on fire? Who caught us on fire and how? I want to know who caught me on fire, so I know who to fucking attack. Unless they exploded a barrel or something. Ha! Like, whatever the hell exploded fire all over us. That sucked. And again, it wasn't Soma.
I can go all day.
Who that? Who there?
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Alright, what do we take for ability? I am curious what this is. Like, that never comes up. Like, why would I fall from high places? Just eating all these foods. Just...
Let's roll then.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Like, where else would... Of course there's gonna be some below. reason to think there wouldn't be. Oh, look at so many of them.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Just keep punching him. He's on the ground. Stay down. Ooh, something.
Let's roll then.
Let's see, you say. Oh, we don't actually really need it. Anything around here? Hide any more items for us to grab? Nope, we're going this way. Can't change fighting styles either. What's going on?
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Maybe we could blow this thing up. Nah, too risky. Mysterious leaf, whatever that's about. This feels really weird investigating. Ooh, forklift. Ooh, should I ram the door with this? Don't have the key. Climb up there. Lots of cargo stacked up pretty high. Might be hiding a way through.
Suspicious. Hey.
Mountain of pallets. Pretty solid stack. Climbing up probably the best call. If that's the case, then go over that way. Is there anything else we need to see? I don't know what else we're trying for. Roof? Ceiling?
Uh-huh.
An alternate route. Like, use the forklift. Or climb across or something.
Suspicious.
Probably withstand the weight of a few people. There's got to be somewhere I can climb onto.
Hey.
Really? How did I not see that from as far away as I was when I saw that it was there? Mostly because it's covered in paint or whatever the hell. Maybe I can climb from up here. Like, what part of discovering another route aren't you find? Like, we're looking at the entire other route. What do you want from me, game? I'm looking right at the other route. Like,
what the?
Like, what do you want from me, game? I'm so confused what the game thinks it wants from me. We already know we're not blowing it up. Something's keeping the door closed. What? The door's closed because it's closed. Wait, what? Someone's keeping the door closed. Search every corner of the room. What? We've looked all over the damn room. What does it matter? Wait, is there something over here that's actually blocking it from opening? No. There's nothing down here. There's nothing over there. There's nothing in, like, the door jamb or whatever. Like, I've looked all over the damn room. What do you want from me, game?
Hey.
Are you kidding? I looked at that. Like, seriously, I looked right at that, and it didn't give it as a prompt. And that's still not everything. How have we still not looked at everything? We've looked all over the damn place. Like, okay, we've got some boxes over here. Are these the thing? Like, we already looked over here that we can climb up here onto there. Like, I don't think I understand what we're trying to find. Because as far as alternate route goes, all this is doing is slowing me down to get to the final fight. Yeah, all this is doing is slowing down my progression to getting to the final fight. Come on, what do I need to do? If I'm too far away, it's not gonna recognize it's a thing that I can do. We already looked that we can cross across here.
Hey. Suspicious.
Are you kidding me? I feel wind coming from up there, the drum vents, the space, blah, blah, blah. Seriously. I looked at all the stupid drums and stuff, and finally, God, let me just get up there already.
Guys. Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it.
And this will separate us so that it's a 1v1 against the final guy. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to run an ad so that the ads are not there for the next hour, so we don't have to worry about them. And then, you know, be able to see the finale without having to worry about that. So I will take a moment to stretch my legs and run the ads real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. Ads are just about done. And that'll give us a good hour to not have to worry about ads. In all honesty, I should take breaks more often, but I don't know, I get caught up. Alright. There's our grip meter. Let's go, grip! Up. Maybe consider up. Up. Are you flipping kidding me? Up. Up. What the fuck? What's going on? Up. Climb up onto whatever that is. Oh, I'm just pushing the wrong button, that's all. It's been a long night. Wall run. Are you trying to tutorialize me wall running in the finale? That's how important wall running was, that they didn't, you know, tutorialize it until the finale. Thanks, game. I really like you, but you test me sometimes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a stamina X. Nice. We gotta fight some guys, or are we gonna open the door? I can't even remember anymore what we're doing. I'm in. Okay. Also, we could always just use an extract.
I have to do something about this right now.
Just rattle some chains and there we go!
Alright, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Nothing, 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 nothing. Let's go.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Really? Really? Like, I know that you haven't used all of your mechanics game in a while, but come on, do you really need to include every single one of them in this last section? Even when they were underwhelming, like the lockpicking. Like, lockpicking was so much, like, more interesting in the first game.
Nice.
When there were two different types of lockpicking, and it was harder to read the locks.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Here. God damn it.
Hey! Hold it right there!
If I hold it right there, you mean close the door.
How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You
Oh,
guys go on
We're
ahead.
gonna start doing that thing where we
Counting
lose
on
people
both
and
you
lose
guys.
people, so it ends up being the 1v1 against the boss. They've been doing that since Yakuza 4, 5, something like that. Where we just started losing people and losing people. We started off the section with like a half a dozen people, and then it was just like, oh, I need to stay behind, and then it's like, oh, I need to stay behind. Let's protect. I'm gonna stay behind to protect
Another
this
pile
area.
of shit.
Oh,
Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
I guess, you know, we're the more parkour oriented people.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Thanks, game. More parkour. It's one of those things where I feel like they're hiding something. I'll go about this way. Just a couple items. Mysterious seeds. Well, I don't know what's going on, but let's go climbing. want all this messy crap all the time? There, there. The hell? I don't know what I was supposed to push. Also, quick time event based jumping, like just let me jump or let me quick time event, whatever. Really? I can climb all over shit, but I can't walk past some boxes.
Still more of them.
I don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. Wait, did I get punched? Or hit somehow from a distance? I need to heal. I don't know where I'm getting hit, because, like, they're barely touching me. Are you kidding? He kicked a cardboard box at me. Getting knocked out by a cardboard box. Seriously. Running down on things. Dang.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself.
Oh shit.
Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Alright. Let me bring you up to speed. So. Well, first. Hello, Rita. But yeah, let me bring you up to speed. So, today. What we did. First off, we did a little side mission regarding the girl from the Mystery Club. That was a whole like very goofy, lighthearted, fun little ordeal. I just totally demolished her in darts. She was very unimpressed by my mediocre ability to play baseball. But yeah, we did an interesting multi-part sort of case thing for the girl from the Mystery Club. After that, I just decided, let's go story. And yeah. You're pretty awake. Oh yeah, no, you're in for a time then. But yeah, so after that, we basically went to the story. And the story consisted of us basically being told, hey, do you want to do anything else in the Jinsho? No? Alright. So a month passes, they decide... Oh, they found out that inside the little locket that had the one kid's picture in it, inside the locket that had the picture, it actually also had a memory card, and that memory card was the original recording of Mikashiba's murder. And because it was the original recording, it would presumably be able to be admitted as evidence of the murder. And so we went to the appeal trial for what's his name? Ihara. We went to Ihara's appeal trial for his groping case. Because, yeah, that happened eventually. And so... Where are we at? Nope. It's not going to tell us about this last section. We went to the case. We basically were like, he couldn't have been the groper. He was busy murdering Mikashiba. And so we had to go on and on about how he was the one that was responsible. We threatened to delete the message that was basically explaining how his son had been bullied and all of that sort of thing, how everything was mistreated, or how the entire justice system mistreated his son. And so yeah, after that, I'll be okay, Scamster. Yeah, I'll be okay, Scamster. Let's see. Don't remember how to mute people. Let's see. What? I can remember how to time people. There we go. Time out. There we are. That'll solve that problem. So, we ended up going, we need to go find Soma. And so Just time them out. I don't use the mod tools very often, so I'm just like, wait, what? Where? So we ended up going to we were trying after the case after what the hell's the name? Crap. Ihara. After Ihara admitted in front of the entire courtroom that he murdered Mikashiba, and that was it. Like that whole thing went down. We talked to the mother of the kid that was in a coma, and she got a phone call from what's his face, Kuwana. She got a phone call from Kuwana saying like, I am going to tell everybody all the things. I don't care anymore. If you want me, come get me. And he knew that he was being listened, he was being listened in on and all of that sort of thing. So he basically was just using himself and the body of the person that mother there, the mother up there, who she had killed because he was responsible for the coma, the suicide attempt by her son. And yeah, so it's all just a plot to get Soma out into the open. And we're just working our way through a factory and using a lot of mechanics that we maybe haven't used in a long time because the game is like, oh crap, we had these mechanics. We wanted you to use these mechanics. Let's go. Also, we're healing a lot, mostly because just random stupid damage keeps happening. We still have an okay amount of healing items. It's just, I worry I'm gonna just get extra stupid suddenly and just get torn apart. But yeah, everybody was here, but now people have started to fall back, so we're probably gonna get the final boss fight right soon. Anything over here? Ooh, something. Really? Do I need to find condoms on the floor and pick them up? Oh yeah, no, I've been eating a lot of food junk, just like random food that I've had that I just bought through the course of the game. Damn, dead end. How do I keep moving forward? How about a forklift? If I use this... Wait, I don't have a key. Well, crap. Yeah, we're just like... We're chasing down... yeah, we're trying to find Soma. And also the other guy, Kuwana. Alright, more storage over there, but how do I get over there? Yeah, we're trying to find Kuwana, and it's just like... annoying, because now it's like, oh, hey, maybe we want to do an investigation part. No, we just parkour across all this crap. It's not that big a deal. Pretty sturdy, even with those drums stacked on it. It's just like, obviously we climb up here, because we always climb all over the gross as hell looking stuff. It's the same way in, the Uncharted games. You climb all over the stuff that's painted yellow. If I use this to climb, I might be able to get on top of the pallets. Yeah, sure. Come on, just recognize the things that we're doing here, game. Like, okay, we already looked at that. Alternate route. Like, we already know that this is what it wants me to do. Why? Like, come on, game. You're holding up the show. I don't know. I really don't know why they're all gooey. They're always gooey like that. The stuff that you can climb on in this game just looks like, all the birds went on it. And I'm going to hope that it's all the birds and not anything other really weird and gross. There's a gap between the orange drums. If I can get in there, I don't think I could find a spot that... Blah, 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 blah. Let me go. God. Like, obviously, we climb up on this thing. A pachinko ball. Are you actually kidding me? Pachinko ball. Me a pachinko ball in the middle of this nonsense? What do I need with a pachinko ball? A beehive. Are you actually legit kidding me? Anything over here? Anything over there? Oh yeah, we gotta do some wall running or something. Oh no, wait, we'll just scooch in across. Yeah, it's like as video gamey as the you can climb on stuff that's painted yellow thing that Uncharted does. This, while it's realistic-ish, is really kind of gross. Got some grip. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Can I get to the thing? Well, I don't need any extra health, so... What the fuck was that? Wall run, you fucking game! You tried to teach me wall running? Oh god, these guys. What amount of health do they have? Because, seriously. I just pushed the triangle button, you piece of garbage game. Is this where we get back to the detective bastard? Because, seriously. God damn it. Went full on Chun-Li there for a moment. I can dodge, supposedly, but it just doesn't really work the same way. I think I can only really do it in one of the stances, and it's not really the stance I want to be using. Fucking crap! Jesus crap. Don't get so mad.
And stay down.
I think I can only properly dodge in one of the stances, and... Really? Stamina and light? Are you kidding me? At this point in the game, why would you just want a stamina and light? Ugh. Yeah, we'll just have some salmon onigiri and a lettuce sandwich. Yeah, I've seen that. I've watched that on YouTube. It's very Yakuza, and it's so ridiculous. The best, like, one of the best late game parts of that movie is when the guy just stops fighting in the middle of the final fight to drink the drink of the Stamina Royale. Like, that's one of the best things in the final bit of the game, or bit of the movie, because the visual look of the Stamanan Royale has not changed in the course of, you know, all of the movies or games. So it's just like, yep, that's what he's doing. He's drinking a Stamanan Royale. So he gets all his health back, presumably, so he can do the fight. It's one of the best things in that movie. It's so ridiculous. Oh, come on. Do I have to shimmy across this crap again? Just because... Watch me miss this stupid wall run again. It's gonna want me to do the wall run, and watch me miss it, and I... Like, the Stamanan it's like a big deal for this franchise as well, the world. It might actually be a real brand for all I know. Hey, we made it first try. Well, this first try. Oh boy. Okay, where are we going? Up here? Climb up. Climb up for the love of God, Yagami. Is there some reason we're just way up here? They really wanted energy. Are we climbing onto that? Climb down? Like... Okay, there we go. Seriously, game. Soma is gonna have like a half a dozen health bars at least, and it's gonna suck because he's probably gonna have a gun, because I think he's had a gun earlier in the game, and all these guys with guns so much suck. So over here, what's this little area over here you got? A little shiny doodad. Resistance pants. What the hell is... Okay, what is this item that you give me at the very, very, very end of the game? The drink named cocaine. Jeez. Hey, resistance pants. What do you got? Reduce stun, reduce agony, reduce bleed. Why would I choose that? I have pants that will increase my attack, defense, and EX duration, and gauge. Like, whatever, game. Why did you give me these pants? These pants are terrible. You hid them over in this side area. I thought it was going to be something cool and interesting. You fail me. Alright. Was there something over this way, or we just... Oh, look at all those guys. They look ready to go. And oh, wait, oh, shit. There was a health item right there at the... It didn't matter. Didn't matter. We got a lot of health items. We're fine. I did not see that health item by the door until it was too late. What the hell are you guys doing? They're gonna clear the way, I guess.
This ought to be good.
What the hell are you? I don't think that's safe. I don't think that's safe at all. There we go. Yeah. Dude. Hi. And they're just like...
What do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Yeah, we're doing fine. As long as you don't have guns, we're fine. Like, I don't block and dodge near as much as I should. But it is what it is. Like, I don't care enough.
Here we go.
Why am I using the boxing stance? Get me a weapon or something. Pallet. Yeah, it's mutated. Yeah, you see that kind of thing all the time. Okay, give me another thing to attack with. There we go. I'm like, I need to attack him with something. What? Just because I smashed him with a pallet? Hey, look, cones. If only they were bicycles. There we go. Whoa. Boy got up fast. Kick. I can kick you. Yeah, let's have one of these stamina X's. Okay, in the battle against Road Cone and Barrel, I guess Barrel wins. Wait, how did he do so much damage to me with that barrel? That is irritating. Like, there's one of him. There's one left. And now I gotta heal again.
What a waste.
We gotta be getting close, though. We seriously gotta be getting close. Also, like, what do we got left for food? Some crackers, some jelly that I bought sometime. I don't know, more different crackers. I don't even know what a lot of these things are. I just bought them while I was running around town at some point. Alright.
Let's roll then.
Make sure there's nothing that we forgot to pick up. Because I think we found all the healing items. Wait, can we go back? Will it let us go back? Oh, no, wait. I can't climb up. I can't climb up because it's not covered in gross. Yeah, I can't climb up because it's not covered in gross. Oh, now instead of one person complaining that I'm running too fast, I got 4 of them, or 3 of them.
Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Let's go. We're as ready as we can be. I have all the healing items I need. Let's just go. It's the end of the game. Like, we're at the end of the game. I could stop if I really, really wanted to, I guess. Apply some skills to things, but seriously, no. Let's just go. Oh yeah, so they're looking for the dead body.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawhi's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawhi's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawhi's body. Sir, I think we found it.
You
Do you see?
think you found it?
You can do anything if
You only
put your
think
mind
you
to
found
it.
a dead body.
Yo, how we doing?
Like, how long have you been in this business? Do you not recognize a dead body?
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good.
He wasn't
Get
that
this
much better
thing
when he was
out of here.
alive,
I've got a
but
buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
oh shit. Did that just get... Yep, he's got a gun. Of course he has a gun.
You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
Call
I
this a
hate when they have guns.
You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, so
And that one I don't think has paintballs. Because he screwed with us earlier in a cutscene where he went to shoot someone and then was like, it was paintballs.
The weakest dies first.
Hey!
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass.
Hey!
Call me a wimp ass?
Him? A wimp?
My fucking
Just pop!
You
Kuwana.
made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
Partway through this game, I realized when I hear Kuwana, all I'm hearing
say
is
I'm a
the
What's your body
what is it?
count up to?
I'm just a
One of the
Japanese
NPCs
teacher.
from
Sounds
Destiny.
to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't
I forget
that
what his name is. The
only teacher I ever
the one that
hated was
does
in my high
Gambit.
school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more
like the
twisted piece
travel,
of shit.
like not the Traveler, because that's a different thing.
Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa Sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh God! Where did you get all those guys? And more guys.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh yeah.
Oh, we are in for a crazy mess. Like Crane style is probably. Oh God, there's so many.
It's over with.
Let's go. Let's play it by ear.
Okay, light blue. So you got light blue, dark blue. What? Probably orange, yellow. Maybe red in there somewhere. Maybe purple. It's funny when they just stand around. Oh, please. Don't give me a QTE. That's all I don't want. Because I just realized they haven't done a QTE segment in a long time.
Go, Doc!
Dang.
Yagami!
Nimble. Where you at? Where is... What the hell is that off on the side? What the hell is that? On the left. What? Oh. A place to save. Are you serious? Like, I'll drop a save right here, because, I mean, they'll let me. The remaining mission, defeat Soma. I mean, we come this far, like, why would we stop here, you know? Alright, do we got anything, abilities to take? Because, yeah... I really don't even know how Mortal Reversal works. They tried to teach it to me at the very beginning of the game. I really don't know. I don't know. Human ramp. Jeez. Evasive roll from a guard. So yeah, I'm supposed to... I have to take a skill so that I can do the things, I guess. I don't know. Alright. We are ready to go. Alright, Soma, let's do this. The hell?
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
They're gonna do a quick time event at some point in this, aren't they? What the hell is that coat? Like, brown? Like, a tan, and then purple, and... What the hell? Okay, do we got any items we can smash him with? Let me smash. Okay. Like, I can't even run. Like, when I'm on the ground, then I can at least do this move, which has been very, very strong for me all through the game. A different color blue. Are you? I also have no idea how to lock on, because I never do it. I really need to stop doing this move. It's not going to do... there's very much we've hit the diminishing returns, very much so. Like, the first time it does a lot of damage, and every time after it does so little. This was mostly just to counter his nonsense. Ooh, yellow. I really shouldn't. Like, I've got enough. I got a way to get the E back, but... mostly just also a way to get a little breathing room. Not cool. Yeah, this is just one of those things where it's like, we've got enough health. I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like, there's so much of this that I do not remember how they wanted us to do it. Like, what the fuck was that? How did he suddenly do all that damage to us? Okay, he's blocking everything, and it's really getting extra annoying now. Oh, that's the last health bar, which is good for us. Yeah, that's his last health bar. Aside from that, like, one really, really big chunk that he did. God. Oh. Why are we even fighting in here? It's so cold.
Pay attention.
Nope! Knew it! God damn it, I knew they were gonna do that crap. No! Damn it! Why do you have health back? Son of a bitch! I would have rather died and gone through the rest of the fight again than I messed up the QTE so he gets all, like, his last health bar back. Like, that was awful. Oh, that does nothing now. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, because we have our QTE.
Pay attention.
works. Yay! So we missed that QTE, and it gave him all of his last health bar back. And we had to fight through it again just to get the QTE. The QTE finish. Do we really need to be fighting in a freezer? Seriously. Is it essential to be fighting in a freezer?
You'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Dang.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb.
Figured as much.
What? It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Jeez.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys
Please
might
don't make
wanna
us have to
consider
fight him.
stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake after
The
13
Drifter.
years in
That's
a coma.
the name of the character.
Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
No. I don't approve of that. I don't find that acceptable.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
So we're gonna have to fight him. Oh, maybe not. I hoped not. God damn it. I think we only have so much healing left. Seriously. What is with this? I'm eating just anything I have left in my inventory. Let me dodge or something, jeez. Oh, I can't run that way. I didn't realize. How far can I go? I did not realize that I didn't have the heat. Where the hell are you going? Get the hell back here. Just extra level parkour. I'm gonna run out of stuff, probably, at this rate. God damn it, like, what the hell? Sucks so bad. Like, I don't have any other good things to eat, like strong healing items left anymore. Can't find anything to grab. Again, it's like they're just gonna hit me with something strong as hell, and I can't do anything with it. Like, this is the last of the stuff I have. Like, I don't have anything else. I don't even know how much damage this will do. Oh, that's his last health bar. Shit. No! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! I hate that! Like, this game has not really done quick time events, except for, like, one time where it was an instant death. Ugh. I don't know, we're just having whatever it is we've got. Jesus fucking crap! Like, I don't use extracts ever, because when you do use them, they're just bonkers strong. But you just be like, let go! You alright down there? And this is like a sample extract that we just got from doing, like, completing a quest or something that I've had in my inventory the entire time. Maybe I should have used one of those earlier. I completely forgot about them. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I think the fight's over. Yeah, it's like, he telekinetically manifested a sword made out of lightning.
She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it?
I should probably
Set
snooze
Kusumoto
this.
free. It's time for all this to end.
Or you're going to be stuck in ads during the very, very end of this.
Gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Oh.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
Can't say I expected to see her here. Shit. Don't shoot. Don't go near it.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this.
The ads are
I
gonna
saw how I
encroach
betrayed and
eventually.
abandoned you too.
I can
Kusumoto-san.
snooze.
I've been
snooze it out to 11
frightened
minutes.
ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei.
And while they're in the end part
You
here,
carried it for me.
I don't know that they're 11
You
minutes
clung
from
to
being
such a
completely
dark
done.
Secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided.
Really?
I'm going to turn myself in.
Really? I guess. Alright.
have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Okay.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened.
How mysterious it was.
Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
All right. Like, how many endings do we got here?
only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys.
They
Bring
brought
some
snacks.
sushi to show
Maybe
my
they heard that I ate everything in my pockets to get through all those fights.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi?
Dang.
Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So? Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't
The
you have
hell?
anything to say?
What
Huh?
the hell?
You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1?
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys. The hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
They were kind of like you at one point.
And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady. I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
That's pretty good.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Is that it? Is there more? What else we got? Nope. Oh, we get an ending like the first one had, where they're all just hanging out, and I get a copyright strike or claim, whatever. This could get me a copyright claim, but I don't know. Like, it feels like it's just, just guitar music, but it could very likely just be a thing that I'm not familiar with, so. So the thing that I really didn't do anything with in this one is, like, wait, what the hell's he doing? Is he counting? It's like, did you have too much of it? Like in the office here in Kamurocho, they've got a Sega Master System. I did almost nothing
regarding, you know, messing with the Sega Master System they had there, because they're trying to decide like who gets the like last of it or whatever through rock paper scissors. But yeah, like in the first game had a pinball machine. I think I saw a thing that showed that the first game, one of the re-releases of the first game, like the remaster, re-release, whatever of the first game, they had to remove the pinball machine, and I think one of the character models had to be changed because issues. Hey, it was cat. It's a cat. You can only barely see the cat. It's right up there. But yeah, like I think the pinball machine had to get changed because of reasons. Now I get the copyright claim. If I didn't before, now I do. We're gonna mute this for the time being here. Believe me, it's very good music for what it is. You know, I'm just trying not to get copyright claims so hard, so often. But yeah, this has certainly been a thing. Like, just really, really discordant between like the main story stuff with all of like the bullying and suicide related stuff, like heavy, and then the usual sort of lighthearted, ridiculous nonsense that you get out of side cases. What's he doing? Oh, they're still trying to decide who gets the last piece. I think, yeah, they're still trying to decide who gets the last piece. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, he got him. Oh. That's too bad. God. Oh. No, the cat. Cat got it. And like Kaito is just destroyed from that. He's just like, no. But yeah, that's pretty good. Because what the end credits thing from the first game was just, what was it? They got a case, like right at the very end, they got a call about a case about trying to find a lost cat, and then it was just them in the office, and eventually a cat like goes by, and then they go chasing after the cat and collect it up. But that was kind of fun. Because yeah, they were like, they had really, really fancy sushi apparently, and it was like they ended up with less than enough pieces. Oh hey, found the cat again. Yeah, this, like, I enjoyed this. This is a good game, but yeah, the dissonance between the main story and the side stuff felt even bigger than. Oh, he said, like, cat is like, no, like, pop. All right, sound back. Not that there is any right now. Okay, how did we do? Oh god, we did so little. 213 of 797 things. 64 hours. So I think we started this. Did we start this in August? I can't remember if we started this in August, because that sounds like when we would have started it, probably. Sometime around, like, it's been a while. It's been several months. But let's see. Distance traveled, money earned, encounters. We didn't complete the story. We didn't complete the school stuff, which kind of sucks because it was fun-ish, but goofy. We did not do the girlfriend's stuff at all, really, which, you know, that there's so much. We did 34% completion. Jeez. We learned a lot of skills. Yeah. Legendary, premium, bunch of 500,000 yen. Ooh, it's a 500,000 yen. The cycle's broken. We'll drop a save right here. Now the only objective to what was it? I don't even know. The only objective left to watch the credits or something, I think, there. So, what we've got left that we will be doing in this game is the Kaito Files, which is a downloadable side story that takes place, I think, during the main story. And yeah, let's see. Uncovered by the main story. So I don't know if in Premium Adventure we can do the school stories, because that might be good. Like, we could use that as a way to, like, try to finish up some of the school stories, but school stories are just so much stuff, because there's the boxing, there's the what is it, motorcycle riding, there's the robot minigame thing, there's the dancing minigame story thing. Like, there's just too much to every single one of those clubs. Like, I think I got through most or a large portion of the skateboarding one, but there's just too much. High difficulty, enjoy the missions, vary conditions, rare items for the first time you clear a mission. That doesn't sound particularly fun to me. But yeah, Kaito Files is the thing we're gonna be messing around with. Which, I don't know how long the Kaito Files are. I might try to look it up to see just how long that is. But that is probably what we're going to be messing with tomorrow when we start the stream. I can't imagine it's especially long. I heard it's got a little bit different of a fighting style because Kaito is not Yagami. You know, I know it's a shocker, but, you know, Kaito's not Yagami. And yeah, that's what we're going to be messing around with tomorrow. I want to thank folks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. It's been something. But yeah, I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. Wait, let me make him smoke still, right? Yep, there we go. And yeah, I do hope you enjoyed the content and that you are able to catch a live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. House keep the lights on. Maybe I can buy a not broken chair. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, over on YouTube. Like the video. Comment. Tell me tell me how you liked it. Like, how'd you feel about that last stretch of fights? Because boy, was I ever just going through health items. Jeez, like if I didn't buy lots of random crap over the course of the run, I really don't know what I would have done. I would have run out of stuff for sure. But yeah, like the video, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube things, you know. I hear they help. I don't even know. But yeah, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I've been Somebody Nowhere. You've been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.